Hello there. Hello there.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. That's the wrong screen. Let's try this one. That's the better one. There we go. Got the fireplace going. Whoa. Yeah. Hello, hello. Good evening. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Nice to know you have such wonderful faith in me, Wanderer. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to buy a new chair. I need to buy a new chair. This one is given up. This one is given up. But yeah, we'll get that. But yeah, Wanderer, hello, good evening. Emble, hello. And Mr. Golem, I hope you're all having a fantastic and wonderful day. Whoa, let's shrink me down a bit there. Yeah, I hope everything is going fantastically for you. And that everything is awesome and wonderful. And that there is much rejoicing. Much rejoicing. Yes, yes, yes. I hope so. I hope so. We are indeed going to go back into Satisfactory and play some more and get this all built up. It's practically... Well, all the machines are in place for the oil. We need to build the actual power system to it. But we need to build the compressed coal thing first. But at the same time, I need the power to expand the power plant. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I need more power to do the machines to expand the power plant to generate more power. So I've got to kind of do it in little steps and see how we go. That's the plan. And there will be no distractions. And it will be 100% absolute complete focus with no problems whatsoever. Right? Yeah? Yeah. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, let's give it a go, shall we? Let's give it a go.
Squirrel!
Where's the squirrel? Oh, he's up there. Get him, get him. No, we can't do it. However, there was a small problem. There was a very small, tiny problem that I didn't address last time we played, and I have actually fixed it just off camera just a minute ago. That small, tiny problem was that down there is a power... Yes, down there. There is a power pole which is connected to the oil rig to mine the oil. It was not connected to the main power grid. So, although the factory was running and doing perfectly well, it didn't run for very long. It actually, it stopped. It stopped working because everything went terribly wrong. I have also moved my camera and haven't reconfigured my thingy. Is that better? That's better. That's better. There we go. There we go. I remember when you reposition it, you've got to tell it again where your face is, basically. Okay. So yeah, it didn't have any power, so no oil was coming in. Because no oil was coming in, everything stopped and everything wasn't going. However, it did mean that we got a lovely backup of compressed coal here. There's also... There's something broken with this belt. You see this here? It's all spaced out here. It's fine up to this point, and it's all spaced out there and then broken. I think there may actually be a limit on the length of belt you can do in one go, because this belt is a single belt all the way along. If I try and remove this, it's a single belt all the way to that point. And I think like the limit's a little bit shorter than what we've done here, so I'm gonna break this belt up very easily. Just put a merger in there. Hold on, that will do that. And then if we remove that merger, that might fix the belt. Yeah, I think that has. It's a visual thing. It was working fine, but it was a visual thing. But I kept noticing it. Actually, I can still see it. Look, can you see this here? Where? There. If I come back a bit, there's a wall. There's a wall for some bizarre reason. Like the belts don't connect to each other properly. So let's remove that piece. Replace it. Remove that. And then see... Yeah, there we go. So it may be... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we'd have to remove that and then do that. So we've got to break it into a few pieces. So yeah, it may be that there is actually a limit on the belt that I'm just not aware of, and we were just slightly breaking it. It was still working, it just looked wrong. And looks are very, very important. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to throw into this machine here. Oh god, that's something I haven't done. Right, copy, paste, and we're going to throw that in there. Now I suppose I need to go by. I need to paste into all these machines the thing that they're doing. I hope all these machines have been running. Are they running? Some of them are not running. Why are some of you not running? I think because you're full on fuel, because I'm not using enough turbo fuel. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So. What's that doing? Oh, that's just literally running to the turbo fuel. Just because we temporarily need it. So, okay. So let's just go back to the no. Sure, I can make that. Yes, I can. Okay, I guess I didn't let the thing recharge properly. Alright, relax. Relax. Yeah, let's go over here and let's finish this off. This is the thing that's broken on us, so well, not broken, this is the thing that's oh. Okay. So what I want to do is put more in, don't we? Just put more in and we can line it all up and do the bits and pieces with it. So we want to come out by, was it 1 we wanted to space them by? Was it 2? I think it might have been 2, I'm not sure. That's not even facing the right direction. I think it was 1. Yes, because that lines up with the centre of the block. Okay. So splitter 1, 2, and 3, and then get rid of that one and that one. Splitter 1, 2, 3, get rid of that one and that one. All of them are facing the wrong direction because for some bizarre reason copying doesn't copy orientation. So there. No, that's wrong. Okay, that's better, right? Now they're facing the right direction. That will be helpful. Doop de doo doop. No, it'd be too big for a blueprint. Okay, that's fine. Right, and then the output needs to be there. I need two. Come down here. Whee. And put here somewhere. Oh, maybe. Oh, what is happening there? And that's interesting. My blueprint seems to fall through these floors. Like I can put it through the floor. That's really weird. Oh well. Oh well. Oh. You can see from here the limestone belt doing the same thing. It just seems to be the very end of the belt. When you drag it too far that the game's not prepared for, the very end of the belt gets broken. That's okay, because we're not really going to use it for that. The whole reason I installed that mod for the stupid length thing wasn't for the belts. It was actually for the power lines. That was the whole thing. I want to put those big power towers on top of things, but the lines don't always meet, so that was the whole point of doing it. So yeah. Alright, so let's copy this. And that will go there. That will go there. That will go there. We're running off the machine because that makes it look better. Yeah. Okay. So we're using a Mark II belt coming through. Mark III belt coming through, sorry. We're going to use a Mark IV belt coming through here, but Mark I belt to split, because that's a better way of balancing it. Having the main bus be a fast belt and the slow belts come off of it means that more will go down the sides rather than fill this up. It will still carry on down the line. So yeah, right, okay, copy, paste, 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 and paste. Start accepting your goods in. You can't because you have no power. Let's fix that now. Right, where do we do? Can't push 1, 2, or 3. That's weird. I can't push 1, 2, or 3. Just selectings. Now I'm confused. Game. Okay. Okay. That's weird. I can't use the number buttons to... Are they working? They're working. How bizarre. Right. Okay. Actually, kind of want to move you. Anyway. So I'd want to put you above. Or was it that one? Yeah, that's. I need to do something about that. That's mod save game settings. What? What? No, no, no. We don't do that. No. Options, keybinds. One, two, one. Like that. Oh. That's working. Why is one chicken? What? What? Yes, it's overriding. 1, 2, 3, whatever. No. Let's reset everything to default, shall we? All I know is that I want build menu set to tab is the absolute damn minimum that I want. Customizer, that's inventory. Oh yeah, no, inventory can be I, and build menu can be tab because that's just easier for me. And holster is Q. Yes. Okay, and copy paste. I would like to switch to my mouse, please. Copy and paste. Okay. Right, so the resource scanner still works. No, none of my... I'm gonna restart the game. Hold on. Stream it's the same thing. Override that, yeah. Boom. Okay. Exit to desktop. Let me restart the game. Hold on. Something is not right here. Just have to use the build menu for everything. There we go. Okay. I don't know what other keybinds actually had to reset. I remember B was a problem, but that's clearly been fixed, so we don't have to worry about that now. So yeah, so now I can do that. Okay, right. Yeah, there's a sand piece over there. Yep, right. So what I want to do is I want to put a power line, I think there, which is directly above the splitter, the lower splitter. Okay, and then I want to come along directly below, or should I put it? Actually, no. If I put it this one, I can stand on this one. That's all. Makes life a bit easier for placing stuff. If I stand on this one, I can just look straight up and go there. You go to there. You go to there. We have another one here. Boop. You go to there. You go to there. There we go. And you will go across the next one. But for now, you're actually going to go to that power pole there. to start all the machines running. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's disconnect this because we actually shut down the power to everything. So. You could just stop for a moment. You've got to stay there for the minute. Why hit pump number 2? What's happened here? Do. That one's there, that one's there, that one's there, that one's there. Is that correct? Okay. You're making 25 a minute. Yeah, okay. So that's way more than that belt can deal with, but do you know, oh, look, it's broken there as well. Yeah, I think extending the belt stupid long is not a good idea. Crusted been asked, I made new Crusted. I thought Foundry did a poll as well recently. What's new in the Crusted? Have they? No, I can't. I can't. I have too many games. I need to take a break. I'm also stepping back from Timberwolf as well for a little bit. There are too many games. I can't do it anymore. You were going to go and connect to that power pole over there. That should power up the rest of those. Oh. Now I can't use my buttons again. Okay, so I have to go inside an inventory to do... How bizarre. Yay. It just crashed across. Oh, okay. I'll hang off for the update then. You know, I'm with you. I don't have enough coal. Why don't I have enough coal? Because the coal mine that was down there isn't actually good enough to run one of these, let alone 17 of them. Well, I still never change that around, did I? No. Where are we? Oh, I went down too far, didn't I? Yeah. I mean, if I did, I would probably stream it rather than make videos or anything of it, because I've got too many things to do. You're mining that. Okay, that's fine. I can overclock you as well, but I'm not going to. Right. Let's turn you this way. Oh, sneezy sneeze. Ooh. Badger. $200 a cup minute. How much are we using up there? Boop. Okay, how much are we using up here? We're going to be using 25, so that means we're using 75 a row. We have 3, 6, 9, 12. Only 300 coal right now, which is more than my belts can deal with, and definitely more than just 2 of you can deal with. There's more coal. Let's go to this one. Where's the measure? There. Oop. Okay, so that's 340. I suppose we have to upgrade this to a Mark IV. Now we do not have enough encased steel beams. I don't think encased steel beams are being automatically put. No, they're not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, right. That requires steel and pipes. We have plenty of those. Empty platform with a catwalk. Damn. They require... Unfortunately, I can't upgrade that belt. I need more encased steel beams, so we're going to have to take a trip home. That's good, because we need to... there's a hard drive that's been scanned and... Yeah. Go. How do I build one of those dimensional doobies? I need immersive sphere, SatAM fluctuator, and cable. Atmosphere, SAM stuff. I don't have the ability to do SAM stuff. Get rid of that. Grab that. Okie dokie. Grab. Oh, I can't grab any of those. Right, I'm going to put stuff away. I don't know why I've got the rubber and stuff on me. I should really put that down. Oop. Put that back away. Put that back away. I think you said you finished doing a hard drive. You did indeed. Oh, alternate encased industrial pipe. Cement and steel pipes. I don't know. I mean, it currently uses steel beams, doesn't it? Yeah. That's a slower recipe, but uses less materials. 5 and 6, which is 3, 6, 9. Actually, makes 2. So yeah, so that's 9 steel ingots. That's 4 to 1, so it's 4, 8, 12. So it technically uses less steel. Would use less steel, but it is slower. What about this one? Copper sheets and aluminium to make circuit board, silica, sorry, instead of copper sheets and plastic. I don't know. I'm going to leave that one for a minute because I'm not making those things. It's annoying I can't split these. It might be because there's not enough space inside there. I got a quick one. Can I? Yes, I can. Awesome. That's why. That's why. It knows there's not enough space in there. Okay. What I should do is get rid of the barrel nuts and all them bits and pieces because we don't use them. Let's get to scan another hard drive. I came here for encased industrial beams. They're merging with the dimensional storage, but I need them merging with my pocket. Okay. Okay, that should help increase that there. Got next floor to do and next floor to do. However, what we need to do is actually go out and do this down here. I did not load up the modeler. Let's do that. Oop. Oop. Okay, so I don't have the overclocking capabilities to do that. 17 of them times 3. I have 25 on me. That means I can overclock all those up there. That's it. So I need to build this without any overclocking in mind. Which means just for what we currently have on a single stack, we need to build that. What if I went to do full 300 on each run? That's 1800. 256 of them. This is really? Concrete? Really? That's good, just put all these foundations in. That's okay, concrete will fill up very soon. Well, no, we're... That's gone too far. Damn it. Oh. Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. What can I throw in here? Let's get rid of that rubber and... What is a... What kind of rubber? We can get rid of the plastic. I don't know why I've got the plastic on me. Dump the plastic in there. Okay. Right. Don't need that much rubber on me as well, but... we will want some of it when we make the fuel factory, but let's go and dump it for the moment. Doop. Yeah, because it's like, it's one of these 50, isn't it? One fuel generator requires 50 rubber, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 400. Sorry, that's 40. We need more rubber. I don't think you're producing anything because we're not actually consuming enough. Can I have a clock, please? Oh, you can't copy? Really? That sucks. Okay. There. It is. It's okay. I'm not. I'm done. I'm not playing the crust at all at the moment, and we finished all the saves. So, yeah, we're good. We'll come back to the crust when it has loads of new content in it. Makes you think I'd be upset. I quite enjoy some of the weird bugs in the crust, you know. Super speedy, super speedy, scout rovers were fun. To put you there. I can't get 2 of you in because it needs 5 tiles in it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna do this. Well, what I'd like to do actually overlapping blueprint design is beads. No, I literally cannot get 2 in to this blueprint size. Okay. Well, I'd like to build that. Okay. Doop. You sure it's like this? Because they're nudged by one, aren't they? Yeah. Delete that. You be nudged, that's easier for my brain to work on. There. There. A merger that I'm sure sat. Yeah, because you're center of the belt, you're center of the belt. Like that. Okay. Okay. Assembler. Cold assembler 1. Yep, hold on. Cold assembler. No, cold assembler. Yeah, 1. We'll just call it 1. Okay. Fine. There we go. And in fact, I want to that. And then do that. Actually build this better than that. Gonna need more than that because 25 is 75. We're gonna need more than that on this boat here. I did 10, that's 450. Yeah, this needs to be a Mark 4 belt, doesn't it? Which means that the belts in between here also need to be Mark 4. Okay. And you want to be doing cut. Paste and paste. Oh. Copied, pasted, pasted, pasted. Okay, all we have to do then is set our power. Do that as well because I know. Well, I don't know where the roof's going to be, so no, we'll leave that. We won't do power yet. Although I could. No, we want it here. Okay. So you don't want to go on there. You're on the top of that. And you are not on the top of that. How do I get you on the top of that? Do I go up one more? Then put you in there. No, I need you to be one above that. There. Is that right? Nope, that's still not right. so confused. How did I build that? Oh, it came up from that side, didn't it? Yeah. So it was one of those, two of those, and then you're on the end there. No, you're not. Because we put a roof piece in, then put that in, but it's lined up there. Yeah. Somehow I've managed to get I really wish there was a way to lock the hotbar. No idea where the power lines are going to actually, the roofs are actually going to be, so I need to remove those. But that is 3 parts of that, so yeah, that's basically that end piece to here. And we can repeat it down that end, then we just need to make the reverse of it there. So I should not remove the roof. There. Okay. So code assembler 1. Yes. Now, would you clear the blueprint designer? Give me all my goodies back. Because I can't just rotate it 180 degrees for that one because it doesn't work that way. I need to connect it to that one. So let's do this one, which is going to be. Okay. Put it smack bang in the center of the grid there, bring it forward by 1. Is that right? Nope. Ah, there. Boop. It has to go that way again. And the first one is still coal. Get up, get up. Coal. I think I might have to manually build half of this. Now I'm thinking I don't think I can build the other version of this because these are shared and then on the other end are shared. So I don't think this is going to work for what I want to do. But I'm going to make the blueprint even though I'm probably never going to use it. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. You go to that one, you go to that one, you get removed because you're wrong. You oh, assembler 2. Doop, clear. Take a ball. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. So. Okay. So now what I should be able to do is go to my blueprints, go to assembler, code assembler 1, I think. And I will need to align this correctly. So you are wrong. Fish burgers? Well, that's the first time you've said something you made for lunch and you haven't made me hungry. I don't like fish. I don't do fish. I don't hate fish. Don't get me wrong. I like fish if it's covered in batter. But yeah. But I hope it was tasty. I hope it was tasty. Right, I think that's correct. Battered hockey. I don't know what hockey is. Right, so yeah, I think that's correct. Right, clap it down. Have a look at the clearance through the suit. So, yeah, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. Now I can't use the other blueprint to go the other way. Because They would be inside there, and that will not work. That will do all sorts of broken stuff. So I think I just want to go with the assembler one again. Try and line this up. One more. There we go. It's right up against that, and we go out by one. Oop. And then what I do is I just grab an assembler and I bring it forward. Forward. And then we just have to manually connect the belts up for it. Excuse me. Oh dear. And then these ones will connect to one that's here because I haven't put this one in yet. Let's do that. That should connect to there. You'll connect to this one. Yep. And you'll go to that one. You'll go to that floating one for the time being, and you'll go to that floating one for the time being. There we go. Okay, right. And then we connect you up to there, you up to there. But nice and spacious in here, so you can move around very easily. You can tell. These ones are all connected already. Cool, yeah, that makes sense. It's just this is the only row I had to put in. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna do that again. Here. So blueprints on assembler one. Doop. Turn it around that way. Cool, that's lined up, so I'm gonna move it out by one. But what I want to do is actually I only want one more assembler there actually. So there's no real point in using the blueprint for that. No, that's wrong. Where? Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that? When I copy a splitter, it is rotated 180 degrees. So confused. Okay, that's all in place. Right here. Right, that's the right direction. And that's the right direction. Okay. I want to put a train station on the end here, but I don't know how far I can go. Get 3. I want a train station on this height. I think this height here. No, hang on. We are above that. Why are we above that? Oh no, because the train station will go down here. This one. Yeah, this height here. The train station is going to go in there. Yeah. Conveyor cover assembler Mark 1. Nope. I do like I can just look at the assembler and it lines everything up beautifully. It's very nice. If I come here and I just look at that assembler. Oh, I might be one tile out there. Ah, no, I messed it up. Yeah, let's move out one. Right. Delete. Blueprint mode, remove all those. What is known as Blue Grenadier, Blue Hack, New Zealand Whiptail. I don't think we have that over here, which would make sense if it's a native to New Zealand land. But no, I've never even heard of it, so going to be like skates, isn't it? When I was trying to explain to somebody what a skate was, and they're like, skate? Yeah, skate's a fish. I've never tried it because I don't really do fish. I've only in the recent sort of literally about a year have I actually gone to eating fish at all. I hated fish for a long time, just hated it, and then one day I was like, why do I hate fish? I don't even know why I hate fish. I can't remember the taste of fish. Let's try it. Actually, I don't mind it. So yeah. So now I eat cod bites. Cod bites are my favourite little thing. Lots of mini cuts of cod. Battered. It's the batter, really. That's what it is. Can't go wrong with battered. Right, okay. And then all I have to do now is set you to there, you to there, and you to there, and then you to that one. Then you to one that will be here that we haven't even built yet. Oh. You to that one. Let's go out on the boat and catch snappers. Oh. I've never been fishing. I know loads of people that say, "Oh, fishing is great. It's calming," and so I'm like, I don't get it, if that makes sense. And I think it's probably because I don't eat fish. It's probably the reason I don't get it. Or didn't eat fish. Yeah, they're going, it's all calming and peaceful. I'm like, that's life normal. Life normally is calming and peaceful. Oh, most people lead a stressful, terrible life, don't they? Ah, okay. I am just blessed. That's okay. How many assemblers is that? Why are the assemblers purple? No, they're red. Okay. I feel like there might be more than 10. Alternative from red. G. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? It should be 10. It's 11. 11 will do. We can figure out 11. That's fine. And we've got a small gap down here for figuring out stuff to load the train. And do we have a gap the other side for figuring out how to unload the train? No, we don't. But that's okay. We've got 11. That makes... Oh, hang on. I was going to redo the building because the building's the incorrect size, isn't it? Because this is supposed to be the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I can't make it the center because this is not center. So center's got to be that one. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. So. Do, do, do. Still not sure if I want to actually have those flat pieces of roof be glass or not. Really don't know yet. So yeah, so we'd put the train station over here, train station over there. So I need to move that beam. Yeah, that beam wants to go there. And remember, I was going to have it go in by one as well. But we're going to have platforms on the side for this train station, so it may become slightly bigger, this building. So I want to actually put in a support cross there. Just wants to come down by 5. And then we'll grab the holding beam one. Put it there. There you go, look at that. Makes it look like it's fixed into the wall when it's really not, but you know, yeah. On the front it'll make it look like it. It's okay. Go 5. bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. For 3. Yep, got the there's a bolt there as well. Nice. And there we go. Ooh, need to roll in the centre there. There we go. The underside of that is done. So that can hold up the building like that. It looks a bit more supported. There's no struts on the back. I think we'll have vertical ones come straight down. And 3 points just to hold it in place. Should have lowered it down into the ground actually. It would have made a lot more sense. Do. The 8. Let's go with the 4. We'll go with the 8. Support bottom. It's floating. Nope. Okay. 8's got right. Interesting, this one must be rotated differently to the others. Okay, there we go. Got our support pillars underneath. There's a double browse support one as well. There's a one with 2 built in. Oh, okay, didn't know that. That's okay, we'll use the individual ones, that's fine. And there's an I-beam with a rail on top as well, so. Okay, so that floor is done. Almost done. Yeah. Blah. Go down to the station down there. And the other end will do it, and the other end will distribute the stuff up to where it needs to go to. So coal, sulfur, all that stuff will be brought in. Yeah. And there, okay. Oop, oop. I think it's a lot easier to see the power lines when there's no roofing. Yes. Okay. Oh, I need to put in a set of assemblers here, don't I? Oh, don't tell me I haven't put that 2 out. Yes, I did. Because you automatically spaced it by one. How interesting. Right, so when building blueprints next to each other, they might automatically space. Right, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that then. That was not what I wanted. Copy those. Paste. Paste and paste. Hopefully that's correct. Chicks, hello, hello! I hope you're having a good day today. Nope. Nope. First day working after over a year. Awesome. Doop doop doo. Any more silica left here for me? Yes, you have. Awesome. Yoink. Let's go and grab some quartz again. Because we're going to need more quartz to get more silica. I need to automate that. I need to automate the silica. Yeah, I think I've got my crust and that timberwand set to update on launch. So if I double click it and it goes, hey, there's an update, I can be like, no, wait, stop. Stop. Let me have a double check here. But then I don't know how to play it without updating the game, so it's like well, there's no way to tell Steam to not update the game. Is that the one pure quartz node here? No, there's one over there as well. And one down there. I think all three of those are pure, aren't they? No, that's normal. And that's impure. Oh, okay, so there's 3 normal nodes here. Right, okay. Although we found 3 pure nodes elsewhere, so. Let's go back to the oil rig. Oh, look, a cave. What's in the cave of wonders? A purple slug. Purple. Purple. There appears to be some quartz in these. Oh, big spider. A bit of quartz. Is that it? Is that it? You were just protecting a purple slug? Was that it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. There is no Discord, Emerald. There is no Discord.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog.
Is that it? Is that the reason? Is that the reason you hate me so much? Is that the reason you're constantly hating on this wonderfully adorable hedgehog? Why? Because I have Discord. Is that it? Oh, hello. What do you want? You want 30 megawatts of power? Don't have any power nearby. Ugh. No, I don't have a Discord. I don't have a Discord. Where's Sonic? He's too busy trying to deal with Shadow at the moment because Sonic Shadow Generations comes out today, I think. Oh god, there better be poison down here. We don't want to be down here. Can't wait to play it. Never got around to playing Sonic Generations, to be honest with you. I brought it many moons ago, just never got around to playing it. I played it a little bit. I did play it a little bit, but I think I wanted Sonic Adventure 3. And until Sonic Frontiers came out, I didn't get my wish, and then it did come out, and it's like, ah, yes, beauty. Sonic Frontiers was perfection. Do. Not a bit. Do. I'm just having a quick look because I know I did buy Sonic Shadow Generations, but I brought a collector's thing for it because I really wanted the model. And it just kind of dawned on me that I don't think I've received an email that tells me about my my key for the game. So right. Benches sometimes don't play nice with two screens. Not really had. Just can't say I've had that, to be honest with you. I think when I've played Sonic Adventure, I'd stream them. Blah. When I debuted this model, I think, didn't I? Was that when I first became a VTuber? I can't remember, but I streamed them and it was all right. I tried doing Sonic Adventure 2 with all the HD mods. It just kept crashing on me, so we gave up on that. So. Right, okay. So we have silica, we can finish the roof off. Maybe, yeah. I think 5 Nights at Freddy's, the master was trying. Oh, you mean so they're like running in a window? And it's not locking the mouse to the screen. Yeah. Yeah, that can be frustrating. I get that. I've had that in some games. Right. Okay. Let's go and have a look and see what this building looks like. From a distance. Oh yeah, I don't think it looks bad. Needs a bit of decoration and it needs colouring as well. It's not just going to be black. That's just because that's the colour that we're currently dealing with carbon steel. But yeah, it's going to be a glass building that's going to make all of our coal. But we can add some details to it. We can add we can paint the windows. Well, we can't paint the windows. The windows have to stay that one. But we can paint the stuff around the windows. I might make it back to the orange, like the orange that's the same colour of the supports underneath. I wanted that Dreamcast model. As soon as I saw it, I went, I want that Dreamcast model with Sonic and Shadow standing on top of the Dreamcast. Because I love the Dreamcast. It's fantastic. So I went, you know what? Yeah. Why not? Why not? I think it's only the second collector's edition game I've ever brought in my life, to be honest. I've got a couple of steelbook ones, but I think it was the second. Yeah. Was I like the project? That's the beauty of when you've actually working and got money. You can go, I want to buy that, and I don't have to ask anyone's permission. I can just buy it, providing I have the money and don't end up starving for the month. So, yeah. Right. Okay. So as soon as you do the rest of that, but right. So right now we have a problem. I'll spend it if I don't save it. Well, I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. If you've got some savings, spend them on the stuff you want to buy. That's the beauty of it. That's the whole idea of it. If you want to buy a Sonic Shadow Generation Collector's Edition, if you have the money for it, then you do. But if you're saving for something else, then obviously save for something else. That's yeah, that's what you should do. So, right. There'd be a blue slug up there. There'd be a yellow slug down there. So, right, what are we doing? This floor's making the turbo fuel, right? Yes. So some fuel will come down out of here. What I want it to do is I want it to go to this corner of the building. I want it to come out to this corner of the building at an angle. I never realised that was visible inside. We might have to do something about those. Mind you, they can be removed. Yeah. Don't know how to keep penny in my pocket. I've been there. I've absolutely been there. Absolutely. I used to be the whole oh, I've got a little bit of money, I can buy this and I can buy that, but I haven't sorted my bills out for that month. So then you end up going like, oh no, I had to pay this and this had to come out of the bank, and oh, in my overdraft again, and oh god, and missed a credit card payment or something, and I've done that. So now I have two separate bank accounts. And I've got it all set up automatically. So as soon as I get paid, all my bills, which are always figured out, get transferred. They're always the same every month anyway, because direct debits and stuff. They all get transferred into the second account automatically. So any money I have in my main account, I know is mine and I can spend it. But I also have my food that I need to buy for working things come out of that account as well. So if I choose to spend it, I'm then going to go hungry and not eat food. So I've got to balance it. And I don't have a debit card for the second account. Well, I have a debit card, but it's at home. It's on a shelf somewhere here. I never take it with me, so I can't spend the money on that account. It's purely for online. Purely for online for that sort of thing. So, so yeah. $75 monster. Yeah, it's oh yeah, we need to cut this here, don't we? Yeah. $75. Oh, $7. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you yeah, if it's just the case of that you have the money, and it's like, I will spend it now. You're not supposed to just do. Sure, hello, good evening. Saying the same thing. Make a second account with the same bank you've got, and you can set up a system that automatically transfers money out, and just don't have a debit card with it. As soon as you get a debit card with the account, just cut it up, just snip it up, and don't do it at all. And it becomes out. And the only way you can actually use the money is if you either go on online or go onto the app or something and transfer money out of the account. And because it's a lot of effort to do, rather than just pull the card out of your pocket and go pay, you'll find you'll stop doing it. You'll be like, no, because I have to make a conscious decision to then transfer that money so that I can spend it. You can stop yourself the track going, no, I don't need to do this. I'm not saying just save all your money at all. You know, money is for spending. Life is for living. There's no point in putting everything in the bank and letting the bank have it all and then dying and spend it. Spend it. That's what it's for. But yeah, if you're finding it difficult, and I've said I've been there. I was terrible with money. Terrible. Absolutely. Like every time it ended up being, I've got a week left to payday and I'm in my overdraft. Literally in my overdraft. It's like, what am I going to eat? I'm eating toast for like a week, basically, because I might be able to buy like some bread and butter and that's it. And it's like, so yeah. So getting a second account and a third account for saving as well, if you can do that. I'm not in a position where I can do that at the moment. Unfortunately, I still have car payments, which are oof. Car payments are oof. Yeah, so yeah. Use automated to move my way into a savings account in a different bank. Yeah, if you can do it with a different bank as well. I've got 2 accounts with the same bank. To make that, I actually made my second account purely for the rent, so that I would know that all my rent money would go out, because that's the important one. And then I discovered that actually, if I put all my bills as most of them are all direct debit, but whatever, all of them onto the second account. And I never take the card with me, so I haven't got a card. As I said, it's stuffed on a shelf. I don't know where it is. It's on a shelf here somewhere. But in order to spend that money, I have to go on the app and I have to manually transfer stuff around. And then you're just like, you know what? I don't need to do this. And you start consciously thinking it's not there. But if it's in the same account and you've got the card, it's so easy to just go, yeah, I'll buy that. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. You know, it's just so easy to do. So making your money difficult to spend means you will spend less of it. So yeah. Set up but use a different account when the money comes in. Yeah. So and if you have it transferred, you know, if you only have a set amount transferred out of it, then yeah, and it will. Yeah, I mean, it worked for me. It may not work for everybody, but it worked for me to just make it more difficult to spend. And once you find that it's more difficult to spend, you're like, actually, I don't want to spend this money, because you realise I shouldn't be spending this money. That's the savings money. Don't spend it. I need to modify this building slightly, because I need to have the pipes for this thing. So we're going to have 6 pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pipes. Come out and go that way in a diagonal, in diagonally that way, and they can't come out this wall, because we're going to have a wall here and a wall here. So I've got no way of making the pipes come out of that corner and do their thing. Also, what's happened? Oh no, it's just that's a optical illusion. So how do I do that? Do I just modify this one? I can just modify this one floor. What are you? What are you going to do? What even are you? Who are you? Why are you? And how are you? You. Copy. Paste. So compactor coal comes in. You come out the center, don't you? Which means compacted coal comes into here. Could I... have to change the way the metal beams go around here. But then we could have the pipes come out of here through this wall, go that way, because that will have a half block there. Go this way, and then go out this wall and travel that way. Which means where I've actually built that needs to be over there. Now I'm looking at this. We'll have the pipe travel that way out of the building. Go. I could also do with maybe putting in a... Oh no, that won't work, will it? No. What are you locking onto down there? What are you locking onto down there? That is weird. What are you? Whoa! What is that? Wall 2 down wall 1. I don't know what the difference is. Probably the way the end. Yeah. Oh, you're okay. So that's not right. Here is that. Well, oh, you haven't actually. Right. That is so weird. It's snapping to that block. Huh. Okay. Let's just do this. Now the pipes come down and connect to a wall mount thing in here. I don't know how well that's going to work. Logistics pipeline wall thing. Ah, no, you can't snap to. Oh, yes, you can. You must snap to a wall, but you can't. Can't snap to a 45-degree wall. If we do these ones, we then get that widthing in the thing. And these were broken, weren't they? They do not line up with what we want to achieve. That's annoying. You can't snap a pipeline to a 45-degree wall. Is that because... I might just have to use either those or these. No, they're too high. Although we do want those. But at the same time, we kind of don't. Anyway, we can figure that out. That's not a problem. So the pipe would come in from here, and it does just turn directly. It doesn't do any weird, like it doesn't do what belts do. They poke out a bit and come in. So that'd be fine. We have one on top of it. Oh, it does poke out. Is that where we have to have the pipeline? Yeah, looks like it. That, and then you can run out that way for as far as we need to go. But I do need to get a block in there at the right height. That is in there and that is at the right height. Excellent. Okay. And then we need to zoop it into oblivion. Do. No. Okay. So we come out here and we build our thing out here for our power system. However, we need for this build that we're currently doing 256 turbo generators, and if we go the other route with it and we go to rocket fuel and then go to rocket, we need 768, which is 3 times the amount. So I need to build this 256 big and then be prepared to triple it. Unless we get overclocking things, then we can leave it at 256 and just make it the size. But 256, and each one takes up a 3x3. Let's say each one takes up a 3x3. Oh, thank you very much for the anonymous gift, Mr. Anonymous Person. That's right. Thank you. Why did that not trigger Thingobob? Why did that not trigger? Huh. What? Okay. But yay. Right. So, no, it's a 3x3. It's a 3x3. So if we go 3 times 256, it needs to be 768 tiles squared. Okay. 768 blocks squared. 256. No, that's wrong. No, that is right. It needs to be 768 foundations by 768 foundations. Oh dear. That's not possible. That's why I need to overclock them, don't I? I don't want to approach this. I want just a standard splitter. Um, 43, and if I overclock them, it's 17.07. Would be 129 squared and would require 6 floors. This is going to be a big build. I don't think I can do this. Simply because so this is kind of the edge we need to be at. That's 22 blocks. That is 22 blocks. I need 700 blocks. I can't go 700 blocks that way. We run into death. We run into, maybe not. Maybe we could go as far as those waterfalls. I don't know. I don't know how far we can go before we hit death. We know how far down we can go. That's the lowest you can go down. You can't go any lower than that. It's only the beginning. Oh man, I can't wait to start. No, that's not right. Hello, Echo. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. You pin them together. They don't take up quite as much space as I thought they did. Boing. Enough time for 10 minutes of space age, so Steam's claim it was 32 minutes. You managed to cram 32 minutes of gameplay into 10 minutes. You are a talented person. So, cancel that. Sit there and then come back, sit there. We put another one there. Yep, that is your edge there. Surface only, yep, this one. Right, so they are smaller than I thought. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in a 5 by 5, I can fit 4 of them, and that will leave enough space in between for pipes. Okay, so this is smaller than I thought. So in a 5 by 5, we can fit 4. So 5 for every 2. Okay. So that means that there's so many there's so many games. I do need to get Eden Craft, so I did enjoy that. Yes, but not right now. Same as Factory or Space Age. I want to get that and play that, but I'm not buying it right now. I simply don't have the time which is annoying. So yeah, 256. So if we get 2 every 5, so we go 256 divided by 2 times 5. So that comes out to 640 from 720. But that's if we're, no, because that's if we're doing it all in one big straight line. What am I thinking? We're not doing it all in one big straight line, are we? No. No, we're not. So tempted. Yeah, I don't know. There's another one as well that I've been looking at. It's a Cthulhu game. Where is it? Where is it? Star Miner. I really want to get Star Miner when that comes out. That's interesting. Fallen Frontiers as well. Capital Command. Yeah, the Cthulhu one. It's a town builder. It's a town builder. Eden Crafters is £15. That's I could. When does the sale finish on it? Because I don't get paid for another 2 weeks, and I'm already spending too much money. And it's 27th of October. No, I will have to probably pay full price for that, but I don't mind because it's only 10% off. It's not terrible. Where is it? I got an email saying that my wish list is too long. My wish list is too long. That's the problem. Worshippers of Cthulhu. It is a town colony builder thing where you have to sacrifice your villagers to Cthulhu to prevent him from destroying your town. Which just seems quite cool. So yeah, and that came out now, yesterday. It's got a demo available, so I will be buying that and playing that at some point soon, because that looks awesome. I did like. I played a bit of the demo, and I was like, yes, I like this. This looks fun. So yeah, keep an eye out for that one. Anyway, right. So what we need to do is we need 256 machines, but we can fit 4 on 5 tiles. So I divide that by 4, which gives me 64, and then I times it by 5 by 5, which is 25. So 64 times 25 means I need 1,600 tiles. I then bring up the normal calculator, go 1,600 and do the square root of it, which means I only need something that's 40 by 40. Because I don't know I don't know. Is there a square root symbol on a keyboard? What is the representation of a square root on? I don't know. I don't know what the. I was going to say what the mathematical term for square root is, but I don't know. But yeah, so 40 times 40 is 1,600, which is how many tiles we need. So we only need a 40 by 40 thing to get 1,600 tiles, and that's what we need. 1,600 tiles in order to put in 256 generators. That's not the terrible 700 and something. Yeah. Yeah, it's a function, but I mean, like, you've got obviously plus, minus, times, divide on a keyboard, but oh, you might be right. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. So I can do it in there. Awesome. Awesome. I thought I didn't think it was a term, or I didn't think of its function name. Sorry, I didn't think of its function name. I was wondering whether it was something like a double slash or a yeah, I don't know, but there we go. Yeah. So the squirt. We need the squirt of 14, a squirt of 1600. Give me your power. Also, the yellow slug I saw down there that's not a slug, it's something else. There is a purple slug down there, though. Yeah. We'll deal with him in a minute. So, I'm going to make this 41 by 41. And I need to how have I never noticed that the action bar at the bottom of the screen is curved? I've never noticed that before. I was trying to line it up to get a perfect, like, so I know I'm looking the right way, and it's curved. And I've never noticed that before. However, I think this would be safe, this one here. So we need to go 40 that way. I don't have enough concrete for this. Plus, I don't want to use the big thick foundation. I want to be using super thin foundation. Super thin foundation, if I can. And then do that weird trick like we did there, so we can actually get 3 meters in between each floor. Well, not 3 meters, however tall a power plant is. So yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to, but I've never noticed that the actual, those physical, these here, this is curved. It's so subtle. You can see it here. Now looking at it, you can see that is higher up than that is. But I've never noticed that they are curved. Never noticed. I knew this was and like these bits were in the side, but I just assumed they were. They're not. That is actually a curve as well. You can't see that behind me, but yeah. Yeah, that is actually a curve, yeah. Yeah, you can see it's curved around here, but it's a lot of those. I remember was it Dead Space that did the heads up display like that originally, and it was just they weren't curved like it was imprinted onto a helmet. They were just straight, if that makes sense. It still looked good, still looked really good, don't get me wrong, but yeah. But yeah, I don't want to use this. I want to use the half thick stuff. And we want to go 40 that way, so 10. Oh, no, not 40, 20. I'm going to go 20 that way, 20, and 20 that way. Then we want to go 40 this way, well, 41 this way, so that's 10. We've already gone the 1, so 20, 30. Metroid Prime Defense. Okay, I've never played Metroid, so for me it would have been Dead Space, and I only played Dead Space for like 15 minutes. I think it was like, oh, right, can we get out of here without dying? Is this safe for us? Yep, no death. Awesome. We might have built up here. Oh, we could have built the entire factory out here next to the lovely waterfalls. Oh. Okay. do. Unfortunately, this power plant is very much going to be floating because it kind of has to be. Because, yeah, it's over the water. I suppose we could anchor it to the side of the land with those big things there, couldn't we? We could clamp onto the ground and say it's just hanging off the edge of the world. Obviously, you shouldn't be able to see all this stuff because there should be fog going over here. So you shouldn't be able to see all the broken stuff. I've turned the fog off. But this is how big the building's going to be. So this is one corner here. Well, I say building, it's a floor at the moment. And the other corner is there. Make it look like it is hover pads. Yeah, I don't know how much we'd see underneath it. This is the roof, technically. This is the roof we're stood on here. The pipes come into the roof, and then the actual power things will be below. We've got some other like weird stuff we could use for it. You know, there's I thought I could give it rounded corners as well if we wanted to, just because we can, I suppose. But why not give it rounded corners? I think we'd still be able to fit a. Hold on. Let's let me do this. Problem is, I don't know exactly where the power thing's going to come out to. Not in the default game, there isn't. This is modified. So yeah, we've got corner pieces like this, and there's a wall that matches them. See, curved wall that matches. There's also a curved window. Which would be in here, glass curve, concrete wall curve. That's interesting. Why is there a curve? Oh, I think the mod might add the default one. So yeah, and there's a fix-it wall curved as well, and a curved round. Yeah. Oh, outside and outside, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, outside and outside, which should be inside. I think they've messed that up. Because that should be inside curve. Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's a translation error. Or it may be because they wanted to put them next to each other in the listing. But then this is not done by alphabetical order, so... Yeah. So that very much could have said inside curve. I don't know. But I had never noticed that before. I had never noticed that this is outside. Yeah. Huh, weird. I never noticed that before. Oh, cool. There's a... curved glass frame. Huh. Awesome. That was the other thing I was thinking about doing, was maybe not have a maybe make it out of frames, but then I don't know if you can put I know we fall through frames there. Where's the curved, that one, curved glass wall? I wanted to put that there. No, just the one, please. Just the one. Thank you. Okay. And then we're going to have a fuel power generator. So if it's sat there like that. Whoa. What the? I took off. Huh. No, that wouldn't work. Oh, paddle. We're way off on that one there. Hold on, I have to be over there. Yeah. I see. I don't know where the 5 would come in, because it's 5 by 5 by 5, isn't it? So, we're gonna have 2 lots of 20. So this would be a 5 one. So this would actually be here up against this wall, and I don't know which direction it would be rotated, but it sort of fits on there. If I don't put a wall on there, it would sort of fit on there. Although it would be an outside one, wouldn't it? So it would actually be up against that there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, up against that there, and then it would be there. So it would sit there, and there'd be a pipe that would come along here, because the outside ones would have the pipes. I would guess we do it that way. I'm not sure, but so we can sort of have it there and have rounded corners. Might work. Don't know. But we have an opportunity. We have an option to do that. I need to go back to the center and do we have any? Got 200 concrete coming in. Cool. I think I need to get more concrete inputters into the system, because I'm using a lot of concrete. Do. Yeah. Might use a framework for the roof. I'm not sure. We might. I'm just going to block it out, because we need to go down a floor to put in the actual generators. This top area is where we're going to have some tanks and stuff stored. So we're going to have like industrial fluid buffers up here, and all the stuff's going to come over and sit in those, and then go down. And not that it should ever fill up, because we generators should be running at 100% speed all the time. But I want to have the buffers just in case something goes wrong. So yeah, frames. Yeah, so we've got loads of these frames and stuff. So make the roof out of these things instead, which we fall through. But pipes would happily run on top of. And we could have pillars come down to make it look like it's holding on to everything. Because if we come back over here, doopy 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 doop doop doop. It costs 7 to make. That costs 5, so it'd be cheaper on concrete as well. Hey, thank you. And yeah, we can have pillars or something come down because in between them, there's this gap in the floor. We could have pillars that go from the framework above down to these points. And the pillars could also be where the power thing resides. So we could do... I mean, we can make it beams and stuff there. We've got these frame center things as well. We can do stuff. We've got cable inputs. Which is just a shame the cable inputs are only that they're not vertical, which is a shame when you can run the cables vertically. We have cables, like literal cables. There's a cable support there, so we could, yeah. It's really weird that the large cable support is that big, but the large cable is that big. So it's like, what now? I think you got that wrong. Because like the small one doesn't quite fit it, but the medium one does. So yeah, I think they got that wrong. I think they got the size of the cable wrong. Yeah, there's a frame beam as well. I forgot about that. You got a frame support, and then there's a frame beam, which can be just placed wherever. So we could put the whole thing on frames. Maybe offset it slightly so that the 4 are there, but then that would make it a 6x6 or 6x5 rather than a 5x5 almost precisely. Although it's not a 5x5 precisely, is it? Yes, it is. They're just wider than they are thicker, if that makes sense. They're wider that way than they are that way, I think. Yeah, they're 2.5 blocks that way. And 1, 2, no, 2, no, they are square. They are square. But if we offset them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're 6. They're 5x6. No, they're not 5x5. No, they're 6x6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're 6x6. Oh. Okay. Okay, so if they're 6x6, that messes up my my calculations. So I need 256 of them. divided by 4, because we have 4 on there. That's right. Divided by 4 is 64. And then it's 64 times, so what's 6 times 6 is 36. So it's 64 times 36. We need 2,304. So we need 48 by 48. Not 40 by 40, so my thing is the wrong size. It's 48 by 48, which means it's 49 by 49 because we need a central run for the pipes to come down. It would be nicer to make it square. Okay, so we could offset these ever so slightly as well. So they can sit like that. You would go there. You'd go there. You go there. Okay, so that's your 6 by 6 tiles, which leaves a gap down around all of you. So there's a walkway between all of the 4 by 4 ones, which I don't need to do. I could actually put those right up against each other and go. So I can say it's 6 by 5. But if I did that, then this wouldn't repeat because that's not. Is that halfway? Remove the stats for a moment, please. Yeah, no, that does snap. We should make the center of these 4 a corner piece. So we can make it 6 by 5. Center there is where we have the like the frame supports and stuff. We can hold the whole thing together, because if we that, yeah, I know we can fall through it, but they can sit on top of that happily. And then we could put in our frame beam, or even a concrete cable, or a metal cable, a steel beam. Where's a steel beam? 2 meter. 2 meter doesn't quite work either. But that could go in there. Make it look like it's holding the whole place up. And then in between there, and maybe on top of the pipes, for instance, we could put a walkway, a gangway. Can a pipe run inside that? I mean, you're going to snap on top of it because of... Almost. Almost. What about the bigger one? What about this? It's a 4 meter open one. I don't want a 4 meter open. I want a 4 meter. Oh, isn't there excuse me. There was glass frame as well. You could literally have the walkways be glass. But this won't work here. Do we have half? No. Although we do have half foundation blocks. But we don't have half framework blocks. We're looking at frameworks. Just to try and make it different. But I'd very much prefer to have a framework like that rather than an open framework, because that's just falling to your death every moment you walk on it. I don't want to use the 8x8 one, that's just too much. Why is there a complicated 2 meter one and not a complicated 4 meter one? Is it? Laid down. Other thing as well is that we've got these I always forget we get the glass roofs up here. Yeah. Oh, that's why there isn't one in there, because there's a frame foundation here. See, the pipes have to come down here. Which is not impossible to do. Do. Nope, that isn't working the way I wanted it either. Although that would be cool to put some doesn't fit. Okay. That's one of an industrial walk. I would walk in that and you could walk along inside here. That'd be quite cool, but okay. Okay. So we're either going to go with glass framing, which didn't actually work all that well. For building your own framework. These ones as well, which I was always confused by for a long time. I was like, why are these? Why do these exist? It's for putting belts inside, or maybe even pipes and stuff. Although it has got a trim. I thought it might have been for trains or something, but it's too narrow for trains. So yeah, and it's got like a hole on the end for like you could run belts around and stuff. It's yeah, if you go well, it won't work for pipes, clearly. Although it probably could. Yeah, you could run pipes through it. You'd step up and over them, but you could run pipes through. But I think it's designed for conveyor belts. Okay. Huge metal foundations. It's not really what we're after. There's metal grating. There's a floor. Oh, and there's heavy metal frames which are huge. So could we do that? It's always weird how it goes surface to uneven until you rotate the thing, till you lock it in place, and it goes, actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good here. That would sit on there like that. That looks awful. Yeah, no, that looks awful. That looks terrible. It's not so bad on these ones, because these ones look, you know, they've got cross parts and not that it sits on those either, but Okay, maybe not with the framework then. Maybe not with the framework. We'll stick with the Australian concrete floors. That's going to be the best way. Maybe we'll make it curved. Oh, here's the other question. Do you rotate? You do. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Right, so you do rotate the 45 degrees. To rotate you by 45 degrees. get them to sit like that and face each other, and then I can run the pipe down the centre. And then no, because you can't split pipes 8 ways, can you? 6 ways. No, you can't split them. No, that won't work. That won't work either. No. You've only got the junction, which allows you to split them. 4 ways. Only go 4 ways. You can't go more than that. No. Okay. So they have to go like this. I don't know if there was a way I could get this so like each one's an individual little pod, and just the fuel comes in and spreads out amongst the generators, and then you make another little pod, and then we can have rounded corners on them, and they could all have rounded pods, because we've also got rounded other things as well. We've got these curves, and also where are you? We've got domes. Not that I know how big the domes are. And then there's rounded these ones as well. Chamfers. I would absolutely have to make a blueprint of that though if I want to do something fancy like that and have little pods that are basically dangling by the pipes, and a pipe would come into the center of the pod and spread out to the thing there. As long as you haven't rounded the math, you put that. Nope. No, haven't done that. We definitely need 256 of them to do the 256 of them, but we need to merge the pipes together at some point and then split them again, which is very awkward to do, because we're going to have 6 pipes of 300, which means we're going to have 6 pipes of 320 coming out, which doesn't work because I don't have the pipes for it yet, but yeah. And then it goes to 42.67 of them each, so I need to merge it together to make it round somewhere. So problem to that is that I don't know how to do any form of balancing with pipes, because you've only got one. I suppose you just merge them all together, don't you? Oh, I don't know. You just plug them all in via the junctions and let it, because each pipe is not a pipe; it's a storage container. So if you connect all storage containers together via junctions, they all become one giant pipe. So if I connected like 2 and 2 together, that would be 2 sets of 900, which gives us 100. So that all still balances. Yeah. Gonna have 3 pipes, 3 nice pipes coming out, going along. Right. Blueprint manager. Blueprint manager. Blueprints. Blueprint designer. Do do do. Right, where's the Mark 2 and Mark 3 ones? Do 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 do. Wait, what? I was red on my old monitor and now I'm orange? Huh? What? My avatar? What do you mean? Because I'm hedgehog colours. I'm hedgehog brown. I'm a brown colour. So I'm a hedgehog brown colour, wearing a silver suit. Well, grey suit. Well, yeah, close you can get to silver when silver isn't a thing you can do in 2D. So yeah. If I was red on the old monitor, then your old monitor's wrong. Because I'm not red. I've never been red. I want to know what the what's the Sorry, I'm completely distracted now, yeah. It doesn't tell me in the blueprint how big this designer is. It's got the dimensions for the designer, but not the it does 4x4 foundations. It doesn't tell you that. So does the Mark II do 5x5 and then 6x6, or is it 6x6 and 8x8? Is it what? I can't seem to. Right, it's 5x5 and 6x6. Okay. So I'd have to get the Mark III blueprint designer to do this anyway. So this is, yeah. Brown red is confused, some red green color band. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, I am brown. I am hedgehog brown. So yeah. But yeah, yesterday when I was playing Resident Evil, I had the color system enabled, so it will darken me or lighten me. But I don't think you were here for yesterday's stream, Merkel, unless you were looking. But today I'm not. Today I'm just my normal color. I am hedgehog brown, not red. Not red. Right, so yeah, so the pod thing wouldn't really work for us anyway. I'd need the Mark 3, which is like tier 9, to get the bigger blueprint thing, because they, yeah, we've added blueprints to the game and they're just so limited, it's unbelievable. Which sucks, which really sucks. I want copy paste. That's what I want. Which I could probably find a mod for. I could probably find a mod that will copy paste stuff, so I could build this and then copy it and rebuild it elsewhere. Okay, so in that case, I don't know how to put these in an egg anyway. I'd have to turn to face these together. Yeah, I need the Mark II. Okay, so we'll just line them up then instead. That's what we'll do. We'll just line them up instead. Let me go out there and build some. Let's do that. And we can figure out the size of there. So we want 256. 16, so we want 8 that way, and go to center, and then 8 and 8 and 8. Okay, so I need to make 8 power things. Can I edit the to-do list and get rid of this? Okay, thank you. And then power, I'd like to build. So actually, I want 8. I just want to build 8. 16 by 16, yeah, 8. So I've got enough to build 8. Yes, I have. Okay, right. Go. Bloop. We know where we want. We know where the start of the building is. Boing. Boing. Okay. So I'm going to want you to be... That's not how screenshots are meant to work. No, screenshots should be screenshots. That's... unless you've got some form of color correction going on in the software that's color correcting one of your monitors over the other one, unless you've got in your I don't know what graphics card you have, but in the AMD software you can color correct different monitors, and I assume that would affect screenshots. I've never tried it actually. However, let me, because I've got this. Oop. I am my main face, not obviously my backwards on there. I'm supposed to be that. That's the actual colour that Beefish used to be, so... so what I want to do then is I want to have the generator that way. Because the first line wants to be doubled, and then each line wants to be doubled. We don't want one on the outside. We want the outside to be up against that wall there, so that's fine. And then I want to come back to there, I think, and the pipeline will go down here but not down here. That makes sense. I don't want to perhaps run down the center because that's a big gap in between there. But I think that's what we've got to do, because in the next ones we'll have to stack up anyway. Yeah. This is not risking, it's going to below us actually. But I don't know how tall the building is either, so it's step. They also need ventilation. The generators, they definitely need ventilation. Okay, so to fit you all in, I think I would like to go one more than that. 1, 2, 3, so 8. Okay. Right, that means I can't get back up. Yeah, if it hurt me, I can't fly up enough. Okay, so I need a ladder. 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 Doesn't actually matter where it is. I just need to get up there and then I can fly for the rest of it. Okay, so we now want to put a fuel generator in here. Must be up against that. And up against that. Now, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why, if I face you the same way, do you clip in with each other? When you weren't doing that up the top when I was building you. Why are you doing it down here? Even if I clip it. Two 551. That's possibly YouTube or Twitch. Good night, chicks. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. There we go. That's 8. Okay. If we went 8 that way, that's 16. Then we need to go 8 that way, which makes it 16. The building is going to be longer than it is wider. Desktop defaults to HDR when you plug in a HDR monitor. That does make sense. That does make sense. You would want HDR, I suppose. So, yeah. Okay, so let's start that. And then the pipe will go down the center of the tube here, and then the next one will go across, and then we'll go out there. Yeah. Don't want to the desktop just in games. And you do that, or do you have to have it enabled all the time? I don't know. I don't have HDR monitor, so. The only time I ever had a HDR monitor, my computer kept telling me I didn't have a HDR monitor, so I gave up with it and took the HDR monitor back, and then later found out that it was all to do with the HDMI cable. I was like, oh, I didn't know that there was a 1.4A spec, or whatever the hell it was, for HDMI. 0 point watching the SDR stream in it. Yeah, true. I could broadcast in HDR. It wouldn't make any difference because nothing is HDR. It's not picking up anything, and it would lower the quality because you have to go to 10-bit rather than 8-bit or whatever it is. So, yeah. Right, so you'd go along there. Where is your power connection? So back to the factory. That's okay, because that can go straight to the wall and run down the wall. Oh, if I could rotate you all by 45 degrees, I would. That would go, yeah, okay, so 8 that way, makes 16. And 16 by 16 is 256. Yeah. The hedgehog's dressed in orange. I mean, I would like to think I'm closer to orange than black, than red, sorry. So, if you're seeing me as red, yeah, I'd like to think I'm closer to orange than red. So you will burn 7.5. I'm going to have 16 on one line here, although I need to divide the entire factory into 6. We're going to have 16 on one line, so we're going to have 16 lines. No, 16 divided by 6 means it has to go to 3 lines each. But I need to merge the whole pipeline together, don't I? I need to merge all 6 lines together and just have them come down at every point, which is I mean, I can split them in 2. That's not going to be difficult. So we'd have 128 this side, which run on 3 pipelines. and then 128 the other side, which will run on 3 pipelines. That's not difficult, and we just merge all those 3 pipelines together at every opportunity. Yeah. Brown is just dark orange, and dark orange is probably some form of red because everything's red, green, blue when it comes to monitors. So just that all purple. It's a silver suit. It's silver. It's not purple. I'm supposed to be wearing a grey silver suit with a black shirt. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Not purple. Definitely not purple. If you think my suit's purple, no. No. You've got problems. Mm-hmm. It's very low purple. I do have feet. I have feet. I have a full body. I have a full body. I have a complete full body. You know, I could sit down here, like that. Boom. Ah. Stand here. Doopy 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 doop doop doop. It's just that I do a little bit of a slidey slide as I move my head. Yeah. Doopy 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 doop. Yeah, there are some people which are bust up only. They don't have anything below. Basically, yeah, they have that much. So yeah, it's not so. Yeah, it's yeah, it's supposed to be a silver grey suit, as in like the best you can kind of get for. It doesn't do silver because you can't make it shiny, because it doesn't work that way. It doesn't let you do shiny, unfortunately. So yeah. So it's the best. It's the best I can get. Yeah. But hello, good evening. welcome. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to pretending to know what I'm doing with this. Yeah. Holding the two, no, it's all uses the formers. So there are multiple layers. So you know, obviously the eyes, the mouth, the hair, the back spines and stuff. There are multiple layers, but it all uses deformers to deform the model as it goes. And it just basically tracks what I do with the camera and deforms the model to that thing. So there are some people who have got some fantastic things. They can turn their head and it really looks full on 3D. It's amazing. It really is amazing how it works. But yeah. So I couldn't bring it all in to a single tank. Perfect. This right. The reason I was putting these down here is I was trying to figure out the size of the building I need. because I was always rounding stuff around to it needs 5, it needs 6, it needs this, it needs the other. Actually, this is the correct size. It's going to be longer because there's more space in between them, because we need space in between them. Yeah. And I couldn't go one more to get. And I can't round the corner off because that's yeah, no, it would poke out. It would poke out, so we can't do that. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. But before I say no to that, there is something else I want to look at. So 75, so these want 7.5, don't they? So 7.5 times 16 is 120, which is easily a pipe, because the pipes are 300, so that's not a problem at all. What if I wanted to put in an industrial fluid buffer? I can't afford it, but I wanted to put one in here. Have the liquid come down into a buffer, and then come out of the buffer and feed so many of them. Doesn't even have to be an industrial one. It could just be a fluid buffer. And it could happily sit sort of there somewhere, and the stuff comes in. But that would mean we'd have to move this over, which is kind of what I want to do, because I'd like to get rounded corners on this building just because we can. So if we went like this, okay. Then we put you up against the edge, but not entirely up against it. So we want to go one like that. Okay, so you're one away from the edge, like so. No. Cool. Okay, we lose a little bit of space in between. That's not a problem at all. I would have to figure out how much space we lose in between, because I need to know, well, it needs to be the same distance from this center line over there. Okay. Can I? Okay, so they will actually line up coming this way. Okay, so there's some weird thing with the fuel. Oh no, no they won't. What? What? Huh? Huh? Explain that to me. Why? I don't get that. I don't get that. It won't do it there, but it will line up perfectly there. There's something wrong with the model, because it wasn't doing that when it wasn't entirely placed. So if I do that and then come down here and do that and then come down here and do that, If I put it down before the model is finished building, it will put it down properly. Okay, like that, no problem at all. But if I, so yeah, so see that's on the floor, that's fine. Oh dear. That's fine on the floor. But if I let go and then do it again, oh, now it's going to work for us. Right? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Yeah, Space Wizards, yep. Yep, Space Wizards, it must be. Damn those Space Wizards. Okay, there's a little gate down the back. You can't really walk down there. You probably could squeeze down them when the wall's there, but wouldn't recommend it. But it does mean we've got access to the ladders now. Which is unintentional, but fine. That's going to leave a slightly wider gap in the centre of the building. That's not a problem, though. That's purely so I can get that rounded corner piece on. I don't know what we're going to do with the rounded corner piece, but we can do something with it. You zoop down there. You zoop down there. You zoop down there. You zoop down there. So I can't afford that, but that's okay. We'll come back in a bit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be the same space away from each other. Yep. Yeah. We're slightly off there. Means we'll slap the next one up against the back of this, although we could actually move it out by one and leave a gap in between so we could walk down the back of these ones as well, which I kind of like the idea of doing. Yeah. Okay. So that would sit there like that, but we can't do that because I haven't got the stuff for it. With a pipeline there and there and so on and so forth. Okay, and then there would be a fluid buffer here, and the pipes will come down into the back of the fluid buffer and then out. Cool, then we just run that all day long. Boom. Pipes come into the top. They're all fed by gravity because that is all going to be done there, and then they'll be coming down, and they come down and feed here. So these fluid buffers will be under the pressure of gravity. Yeah, okay. Not entirely sure how we're going to do the roof on this. That's the thing. I just don't know how I'm going to do the roof on this. But now we're going to make it a box. We'll print it up later when we can actually get stuff done. So let's go with logistics. Let's go with a pipe. I would like to have this pipe, if you don't mind. So there. There. Maybe there, maybe not. Boom. Dum. Dum. Horizontal to the vertical. No, I think that wants to come out by some more. So let's move it out by one. Yeah. Okay, that's better. That's better. I want that in it because they show you how full a pipe is. A segment of the pipe is. So we'll know if stuff's flowing in properly with it. The pipes that come from there that are horizontal. Horizontal pipes can be clean. Vertical pipes, I want to have that inside so I know what's going on with them. So, okay. That's why I'd really like to have a T-junction, but they don't do T-junction, so... No. Sometimes I think it's going to be easier to put the entire pipe in and then just connect these things to it. But it's not, because then they don't snap properly sometimes, so... Okay, and then we want to paint these. That one, right? I even kind of want to paint the generators so I know they're... The turbo fuel generators. There we go. They're red. Bing. Now think about it. That part doesn't matter, because that's all going to be removed anyway. That's only temporarily here so we can get over and also run the pipeline over. Speaking of which, let's do that here. What's really annoying here is that I want to have 3 of these all at the same height, but I can't put 2 in the same place. So like, I want to do that, but I want all of them to be on the same support. You need to go 4 high if you wanted to do that, so. Now, this pipeline wants to be here. If you want to be there and there, not there. Yeah. The reason I didn't want to use a stackable pipeline is because this is going to be kind of like a floating pipe, but I don't know what structure I'm going to do with it, if that makes sense. I don't know what I want to build it so it looks supported, but I don't know what we're going to support it with. So yeah, so that whole walkway there will disappear, and the pipes will come from there, come along, and go to the top of this building, which starts here. So I need to have some form of support for them, but I don't know what I'm going to build for support for them. There might even just be one like in the middle somewhere. We figure out where the middle is and just build a single support up to have them. That might work. We could put them there, the supports there, when it comes into the building, and then figure out where halfway is. I have no idea where halfway would be. Don't remember how many blocks this was. $49 blocks and a little bit, so I want to go 25. So this one stood here. It needs to start on the floor as well, though. That's the second pipeline. I don't really want to build those all the way down to there. That looks really dodgy. So, but we could always build a pipeline up and connect like this to it. So we could always build frame up and have these guys on it, although they're a bit far out. Ooh. Yeah, they're a little bit further out than the default sort of stuff is, but that shouldn't. Boing. So we had no one here. So we did that with it. Oh. Okay, but one that's too low. But it does look kind of lined up. Yeah. But we want a pipeline junction on top of that. So I need to run the pipe from that all the way along to the end to put a pipeline junction in there to feed down, which means we may have to go up a little bit. So that works and that looks even. I don't want it to ever go up because, mind you, we're filling from those and they've got a 10-meter push, so they'll be able to push it fine. Not a problem. Isn't straight though, is it? No. You have to go in like that. Is that the straight one? No, that's coming. Oh yeah, because if I remember, yeah, hold on. Yeah, the wall ones don't line up with the ground ones. They're out by like half a centimeter or something. It's half a, not even like 25 or even 10 centimeters or so. They don't line up properly. So we'd have one there and one there, but then I need to go above them. But I don't want to do that. I mean, that's the obvious way of doing it. Which is fine for here, but I don't want to have those stacked things all the way down to like nothingness. Plus, also, I don't know whether we're actually going to be fine there, because the wall over there we're using is the diagonal wall, which has its own measurements on it anyway. So maybe having the these guys, but then they're not the right height either. Like that, and yeah, they're not the right height either. They're slightly too high, slightly too low. The wall support pipeline ones are awful. they don't line up with anything else. They are bad. I have to figure out what to build underneath here to make this correct. But yeah, so we're coming in. Like there. Tutorial pipes of VOC nightmares. They the yeah, you're gonna do that, aren't you? They annoy me when the two different pipe things, like the one that fits to a wall and the one that fits to the ground, don't have the same clearance. So that annoys me because it just doesn't make any sense to not have the same clearance. It's just really bizarre. I'm not going to be able to put these into that wall the way I want them to, so we're going to have to do this instead. Yep, we have to do that. Doop. So, and then we want to have that's not the right thing that I'm using there at all. That might not be too bad because we can at least run the metal pipe along to kind of seal that off. The biggest problem is that all of these are on the same level. So some of them have got to come up to that level there. And I'm trying to use gravity to do this, so I don't want to go up. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Why am I doing it? Yeah. The stackers are the wall. Yeah, it's not too bad, the stackers. Obviously there'd be another wall piece on top of it. So yeah, it's not bad, but this can't be here. This top one must be that one, and then we have to go down for the other ones. So because I can't they have a 10-meter head lift, don't they? I think it says. Yeah, it's got a 10-meter head lift. I don't think that's 10 meters here. No, because they're 4, so that's 8 meters to the top of that. So that's what? 2, 4, 6 meters. So we could have perhaps come out and go up to wherever we want to go to. So like these two can be the bottom two, these two can be those two, and that one has got to come around and be the top two, which is yeah, you're perhaps going to come out, run along the edge. So right now you're going straight upstairs. That's fine. That's not a problem. You would come out. You need to go into that guy there. Okay, that's not going to happen, is it? No. So you will obviously attach to and come through this wall. You'll come around here. Maybe. Along here, but you can't come along here because you'll run into the other two. So you have to go up, or yeah, you'd have to go up above those two. And maybe we'll run the other one around the other side of the building, which is a long way around, but that's not terrible. It's not a, you know. So you'd have one there and one there. You are going to plug into that one. See, that moves away from the wall a bit. I don't want to do that. I want you to come out and be as straight as is possible. Oh, come on. Hand on the wall. Thank you. Too sharp of a turn. Okay. Which would mean you'd have to go... Cool. get a not one of those, one of those, there and there. And this is where everything falls apart for us, because I want you to go into there. Oh, what? Yeah, that's what I want. I want that one to do it, but it won't do it. So, oh, it does mess up walking over this anyway, so. So yeah, you need to go into there, which is doable, but that would mess up the other one underneath there. I suppose I could raise my platforms up by one more. Doesn't matter if they got up by one more. They're just purely there for show, really. So they could go from not there. That's where the new catwalk would be. That would just work like it is. We just go up under the floor and we don't join till we hit this point, which is fine because we're using a double doorway, which we could also change if that was there, but that doesn't matter. So yeah, why will not you? Why will you? Okay, so do a noodle then. You do a noodle. You kind of want to do a noodle. I want to do that. Done it again. Keep grabbing the wrong stack. There we go. Right. Okay. I think that's how we're going to do it. And that's only going 8 meters high. No, 6 meters high. 2 walls are 8 meters. So that's kind of, yeah. So we can do that without a pump. Those can bring that up on there. You go to the noodle one there. You will connect to that one. I think they'll still work. You want to go the other way, or around, because I can't run a 4th one above you because it doesn't. No. So you're going to go around the other way. Oh, you're in the wrong place. Why do I look weird? That's not lining up. Why is that not lining up? And yeah, we're not losing any walkway there, although that walkway should go up anyway to match the other ones, but... Okay, come down here. Do.
Hello there.
Space Foxen, hello there. Hope you're having a good day. Is that where I put it, or did I put it? I put it on the line. Right. Much sharper than I expected. Little. take out those supports like that. There we go. Right, so okay. So this one come out all the way around, which is a bit of redundant, but yeah, it's fine. End up over there. Cool. So take you out there, put you there. Chris Foster's last time I joined. Where were we last time we joined? Because I've been, I'd like to say I've been getting on with it, but I really haven't. I'm super slow at this game. Ah, yes, when you showed the world grid, there was a world grid. No, don't have copper. I still have little yellow boxes. The manufacturer there. This is a fuel factory. We got. I've got. This is partially built. This is partially built. I'm building a partial thing over there. Yeah, but that's doing the what's it called? Compressed coal. So I'm building over there with compressed coal. This is the refineries for doing 1,800 oil per minute. And I've got some mods installed. I've got some mods installed for some aesthetic things only. Hence why we've got foundations that are actual proper quarters now, and we've got proper diagonal windows and things in the game, which is quite nice. Also got the ability to run super long pipes and cable and stuff. But let me show you the actual what the design is going to be for this building when it's finished. It's going to look like that. I finished one segment of it off, and that's it. That's the only thing I've done. But that's going to be this design all the way around the entire building. So it's going to have the pillar supports, the little beams going along there, and then the window doing a swoosh. And then this one will do the swoosh, and then the next one, and every other one will do the swoosh thing. It looks fine from out here. If you get close to it, it's definitely got problems, but you can't do much about it because you're limited by the things in the game. So I just want clear glass. I really want clear glass. That would be so nice. But yeah, so that's the plan for the entire building, and the building is just basically a giant plus symbol. Yeah, it's got a wing. Each wing is capable of dealing with 600. I know I am settled on the design of it now. It's when I come to doing other designs and stuff, it's like this as well. I could have run that pipe from there and just go over it and plug it into there. That should be fine. But I want to run it around. I want it to look, when it's finished, I want it to look like it's a proper working thing. So yeah. Isn't that the frames bundle? I've brought everything I can. Don't forget, I've got loads of loads of modded stuff in this as well. So we've got the frame bundle here, which has got the like the flat roof glass and stuff, but it's still got that weird. If you look at it, it's still, yeah, all the glass has this weird grime on it, basically, which I really want clear glass. It looks okay when you're a distance away from it, but it's look, you see, as the shadow goes across it, it becomes dirty. But there was a mod that gave us clear glass, but it doesn't work properly. It's got issues. So yeah. So there's a wall that's clear. There's a full frame window, if you remember about this one. Yeah, but again, you see the, I don't know how well it's showing up on the thing, but it's yeah. But if you go away from it and look at it, stop steaming, stop doing that. So it's a bit better than the other one, yeah. But yeah, they're all like it. Everyone's got all these bits on it. They've got grime and stuff on them. It's like, ugh. But the mod we got installed the Dark Industry structural components or something, which gives you loads of different flooring and things and stuff. This is all concrete flooring that's painted metal. So it looks shiny metal, and it's brilliant. It's fantastic. There's you've got all these blocks added to the game now, and all this sort of stuff here, curved walls and other bits and pieces and stuff that I don't quite get why there's holes in the floor, but I think they're for running conveyor belts inside. So yeah, and then like that one isn't quite large enough for a train. Is that large enough for a train? That's technically large enough for a train. Nice. Okay. Yeah. It's a pack. It's the Dark Industries structural something it's called. And then you just unlock them all in the hub. But it's also got, Dark Industries also has a glass one which can let you have different colour glass, which includes clear glass, but the mod itself doesn't work properly. Like I kept putting glass down and it just wasn't appearing. It was making the sound effect like it was working, but it just wasn't appearing in the game. I'm like, okay, so this is weird. Yeah. I mean, you say it's fair, it's an oil factory. I get that. However, this is an oil refinery, and look at it. Look at it. Yeah, it says compatible, but I think they've just literally ticked the boxes to make it version 1. So it does work, and some of the items work in it, but like the glass ones, yeah. Yeah, the oil refinery is beautiful, and the glass is horrible. So yeah, and also all the glass has this big ginormous frame around it as well, which I'd like to. I know there's that one that's there, but the only diagonal wall frames I have are ones with big walls around them. So yeah, we got fences as well. We could always put fences in. Rah. But I'll wait for it to update at some point, and then we'll come back and redo things. But right now I'm trying to figure out well, this I need more copper. Oh yeah, you've got these are beautiful and also awful at the same time. Because these I would love to use these walls in all sorts of places. Emia. It's got this. Oh, let me actually paint that to be standard fix-it color so you can see the boom. It's got these big metal frames which are fantastic. And I think, oh, that would make a beautiful outside wall. Wonderful and fantastic. But there's no pillar that's the same size as that. It's the wrong size. So you can't run the pillar down into like the water to have it. It's just like, it's a wonderful wall, but you've made it the wrong scale. How could you? How could you? Could just use that version instead of run my own pillars up and down it, I suppose, but metal foundations and things. I never really use these metal foundations. I don't know what they're. Oh, they're just standard ones with yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's loads. There's like, I love this. This pack's got awesome stuff to it. Offset as well. Offset walls is just fantastic. Oh, I missed that. I missed the metal wall with the hole in it. Metal walls with frames, basic metal walls. Not using any of the metal walls. I'm basically using the concrete walls and painting the metal. Although we could use some of these in the factory in places, because I'm sure they'd fit in just as well. Yeah, look, you can't even really tell. That's a concrete wall. That's a metal wall. Yeah. We could put those dotted around in places as well. So we've got options for decoration. That's fine. Fix it. But just no, yeah, no things there. And all these frames and things and stuff there. This pack is amazing. It really is absolutely astounding. If you look over there, we've got these giant beams underneath, and they are giant beams. You can walk on them. They are these things. They are ginormous, giganticus, and it's holding up the whole factory. Basically, holding the factory up in the thing. So it's on stilts. That factory's on stilts. But yeah, I need to go back and get some copper plates. To be honest with you, I've just glanced over and realised it's 24 in the morning, so I probably should be going to bed as well. Zoom. Trying to land on the manta ray, that would be cool. No. Everyone here work nights and sleep on it. Well, I work evenings. I work until 10 PM UK time, so I don't stream until 11 PM. But obviously, different places and different times and. Oh no. Right now it is 3:41 AM, so I probably want to be going to bed in a minute. I think that's going to be a good idea. You have a boarding station for the manta ray? I need to get on top of it because there's an achievement for petting the manta ray. Does it stop somewhere then? Does it? No. It's still moving. Oh. 10:41 p.m. Ah, okay. So you're ah. Goes through a valley or just went through a hole to board it. Oh, nice. Bum, 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 bum. What went wrong there? You went wrong there. Okay. There is the pipeline sorted. Why do I feel like it's narrower down there than it's up here? It shouldn't be. It should be perfect because we made sure to align everything correctly. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want to run one of these long, not full off the world, but to like here. And then we'll get a junction. And I can't do it. Because it won't snap to that point. What if I put you in there? Did we get you to snap to... Nope, you snap to either side of it, really? Okay, what about then if we went there? Okay, so that will snap to where we want to go to, but I can't connect the pipe to the pipe because it's too close. Which means if I did a pipe above it, it would also be too close. We couldn't connect a pipe to a pipe either. No. How am I going to balance all three of these pipes together? It's 120, which is 360. Oh no, it's 120 per run of fuel generators, and then we're going to have 16 runs of fuel generators. So 120 times 16 is 90. Oh yeah, because there's going to be eight sets on either side. So 960 on this side I need, which I've got on the 3 belts. But I can't do this. I could do away with the pipe-like floor, I suppose. And then just run the belt straight down through the floor. But then I couldn't connect the pipe above to it because it's too close. And spreading them out by 1 would mean we'd have to raise them up by that many. So this one becomes that one, this one becomes that one, this becomes that, that becomes that. So yeah, so that one becomes this one becomes that one, and this one becomes that one. But that is too high, it's more than 10 meters above the machines, so we'd have to have pumps in line to get it to go up there, which is not what I want. I'm not awake enough to figure this out right now. There's got to be a way to do it, but I just don't know what it is. Yeah.
Yep, I yawned
Yep.
you, Eggman.
Yeah, very yawny. Very, very. I need the, yeah, I so even if I did that won't. That's too close to let me connect the two together. But the pipe would technically be running backwards on itself. Oh, right, okay, yep, let's leave this one here, and we'll come back next time. I think what I might do is I might run the pipes along and then go down here and into the factory. They might come along and go into the roof, and then they'll come down and inside here they'll come along at different heights, so they have a big enough spread inside, so they can all stay like this on top, come in, and then just this one will go straight down here. This one will go down next to it, this one will go down next to it, and then they'll just spread out at the bottom. So I can get the 3 to do this. Because if it's there, then that is valid, right? Yeah. So we can connect the pipes like that. That's what I need to do. And then this one needs to be, yeah, so yeah. So we'll come in there. So, yeah, make a 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, that's too sharp for you there, but that's okay. We'll remove all of this and just have it come in and go straight down. So I won't even have a fitting on here. Just plug into the thing. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. Right. We should leave this here because sleepy. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So tomorrow we shall be back with Resident Evil 6. We're gonna play that with Jokers and finish that off. Yeah, that'll be awesome, fantastic. Yeah. And then Wednesday back into this Satisfactory. Thursday we're gonna go back into Acaria, and then Friday we're gonna go, and I'm gonna carry on like that for the end of October. Then when November comes along, we'll obviously change the Sunday and Tuesday things to be whatever we want to make them be. I kind of had a weird itch earlier on, and Emble was mentioning in the stream before about a Godot, and I was like, oh, I would like to try and figure out Godot, so I might even do that on stream. I don't know, just something different. But then there are a bajillion games to play, so I need more time. I need to clone myself so I can play all the games at once and then rejoin my mind together and have all the fun. Yay. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.